YouTube does that. But, okay. Cool. Cool. Let's check a look. Take a look, even. Let's make sure that everything's functioning here properly. Because I am a certified grade A moron. And managed to screw up some of even the most basic things. So, you know how it be. But hopefully I've got this set up correctly, and we are currently streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. Whether or not I have, I really don't know. But, yeah. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Okay. Enter. There we go. Okay, so in the last stream, what I done did, stuff happened, things, and now we're gonna make more stuff, things, and things happen and stuff. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing when I left off either. I don't even know where I am. Other than, obviously, Nimbasa City. I think I was doing the gym fight? Did I finish the gym battle? Was that a thing? I do not remember. Okay. I guess I did. Okay. So why am I here in the place where I be? 16, Marvelous Bridge, 15, Lost Thorn, Forest. And then there's also Route 5 to the west, maybe? I don't remember, frankly. I'm also not sure that I've set my stream, like the overlays and such, up correctly. I did the best that I could. That's the best I can say. Did I actually... Did I pick something up already? I don't remember. But it seems as though on screen, on the overlay, you can see the YouTube chat, but I have yet to fix it to where it will also display Twitch chat. I noticed that on Stream Elements, in order to do stuff like that, it wants you to pay them money, which I am broke and not going to do. Screw you guys. So I didn't catch anything yet. Wait, what? Interesting. Okie dokie. Here we go. Hopefully, everyone had a safe and happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year to anyone who is watching. Hopefully things go well for us all this year. I think one of my major goals this year, just as a person, I want to try to kind of grow the channel or whatever and stuff. Oh, now you want me to use strength. Screw you guys. I don't think I have any HM slaves. But I would like to grow things a bit. I would like to try and you know, get back to streaming more frequently, 2, maybe 3 times a week. Because I know, you know, when I was doing streams with Tree Void, we would always stream, and it would be Wednesday and Thursday nights, which was nice. I can definitely get back into that habit, I think. Wow, you guys kind of suck. Nobody really all that strong. No strength users here. The irony is that in order to get something that can use strength, I probably have to be able to use strength to get past the rock to the funny grass. But that's okay. I don't like the bicycle noise. Sorry, the noise, the music. This music sucks. This is one of my biggest complaints about this game, is that I really don't like the music. Also, apologies to anyone who is watching and therefore listening. I think I'm starting to come down with a little bit of a cold, so my voice is a little, you know, stuffy. But also, you're going to hear me sniffing a lot. I feel quite positive about that. And unfortunately for you, I will do nothing about it, because I can't. Or am I some sort of medicine magician? What is this? Lost Lord Forest. There is something that I want to do here, which apparently in Lostlorn Forest, if you get on the funny grass, you can potentially catch an Eevee, which is relevant to my interests, because I like Eevee. Eevee is one of my favorites, because you get some really cool Pokemon. I do not care for Psyduck. Yeah. Fog 9. I made the weather go away. Oh, there it is. I was like, surely I'll get one. Oh, no. No. I do not want anything that special, thank you. Honchkrow is not a bad Pokemon by any means. But Honchkrow is not Eevee. My current level cap is 38. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Let me take a look at my thingy. Apparently I did not record that I beat Elisa. So, let's mark that. Rival. I suppose my next real level cap is 44. Thanks to the next gym leader. So we'll report that. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, do I really feel like fighting you? No, I don't. But I will for the free and clear level up. Later, loser. Wait, what? How could you do this? How could you do this? Oing. How did that not get a KO? Better question. Even better question. And what? Thanks, I guess. I'm not gonna use it, but thanks. Bye. Thanks, lasagna. Tasty lasagna. I wouldn't mind some. And if you're one of those people that doesn't like lasagna, it's not because there's something wrong with lasagna. It's because there's something wrong with you. I stand by it. Sniffle. Yeah, alright. Let's get our level up here. There we go. 34. Yeah, we don't want it to be up there. That's a good point. It's actually a pretty good idea. Just do it right here. This is very boring. Wow. So excited. But this is why people came to me to watch. To get the most interesting, most fabulous, most exciting gaming known to man on this New Year's Day. Well, again. I don't want you either. Why do you do this? Oh. What's going on? It's super effective. Anyways. So one of the other things I want to do, and I haven't decided exactly when, but I think that either Saturday or perhaps Sunday afternoon. Hello. We do enjoy a quiver dance. That's very tempting. What is Little Gant's typing? Is it, grass only? I don't remember. Yeah, grass only. But I've got my spike setter. No, I think I won't. It's tempting, though. That might hurt. That might hurt a lot. Oh. I'm thinking of pedal needs. Can I please? Can I? No. You're welcome for the 3 health that you got. I guess. Okie dokie. Could you, would you, and a thank you. And it's a male EV. I don't even know what I would call it. I don't have anyone that can put him to sleep either. Curses. My options for dealing damage are extremely limited. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke to you? You can't put me to sleep. I'm already doing it. I don't remember why I have these, but okay. I don't remember. I also don't know what I'm going to evolve this into, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm going to give it a nickname, but not now, because I don't even know what it's going to evolve into. It's like, you know what I mean? well. That takes care of my capture for that area. The Lost Lorn Forest. Route 16 doesn't really interest me that much because it's Ekans and Drifloon and Spoink and Bunnery and then a bunch of like bugs and such. And none of them just really jump out at me. Now maybe I should pick up a Bunnery because low punny is pretty good, but I think I'm alright. I don't really need a Pawnyard either. It's like, I don't know. Let's move you here. That was bothering me. Yes, let's rest our Pokemon. No. I wasn't paying attention the first time, I'm going to be honest. It is not my birthday, however. It's not the anniversary of the day of my existence. Solar rotation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be an issue. For a variety of reasons. Number one, I wasn't prepared. Like, I knew that I was going to fight him soon. I should know when. That's not good. In fact, it is the opposite of good. What I would really like to do is set down some spikes. Though I suppose I don't need to. But I do want to. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, that was dumb. That occurred to me as I did it. I'm probably not fast enough for that, yeah. Staraptor is very, very fast. That was stupid. Alright. Let's think about this. Staraptor probably outspeeds, but in the event that it doesn't, this is a KO, I think. Oh man, am I about to get wrecked? It's not looking good. I guess we'll do this. Because the only thing it has here is Aerial Ace. Or maybe Whirlwind. Thanks. Whereas Flygon can just crunch. Won't deal the best damage or anything, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in even bigger trouble because... reasons. This might be able to KO? Yeah, okay, there we go. Gigalith, we can switch for, thanks to it being Rock type. However, Gigalith has Sturdy, which means I can't possibly one-hit KO it because I didn't get my spikes off. Very stupid. Very stupid of me. I basically let his one Pokemon wreck half my team. With a very bad series of decisions. Recover. Thankfully, Gigalith is very slow. Nightshade for the finish? Okay. Cine Sage. Grass. So we'll switch to Lasagna. Be a pretty simple matchup. Okay. Here we go to the goat. And hope he doesn't know any rock moves. And hope that I don't get crit again. Holy... That's a crit? Oh my god. doesn't affect him. Is he a ground type? Oh my god. Am I about to get wiped by Charon? Like, I thought that this was a... he's a fighting type. Let's use my one hyper potion. Because I do not want to reset this. Assurance. These are not at all the moves that are listed on this Nuzlocke thing, which says he's supposed to have Heat Crash, Arm Thrust, Rollout, and Sucker Punch. The Alakazam I'm somewhat less worried about, although might not have the same abilities. Okay, if we can get the boost, we're in there. We did not. We low rolled the damage. Which is actually pretty bad. I'm pretty sure he can PP stall me here. But if I get a boost or a crit, so do you not have any attacking moves? Okay, I guess. I mean, you do you. That's nice. Okay, let's go. Why would he be goofing off? It's not that I'm trying to say your way of thinking is wrong. Yeah, thank you. Solrock and Lunatone. Oh no, what will I do against these psychic types? It's almost like I don't have a move that can deal dark damage, or water damage, or grass. It would be a shame if I suddenly did. And turbo dumped on one of them. Through its presumably citrus berry. Unlike some people with their close combats that can't seal the deal. Cosmic power is defense, special defense. That's fine. It don't matter. In the words of Carl, it don't matter. None of this matters. And it flinched. Nicely done! You didn't win, but that was a good battle. They looked like they were having fun as they got beaten within an inch of their lives. Did they though? Did they though? That was weird. What if I don't wish to do that? Also, one of my biggest problems with the Pokemon games is that as they went on, they became less about, hey, you're on a journey, you're having an adventure, you're making, you're capturing Pokemon, you're making new friends with them, and you're, stopping bad guys and stuff like that. It's everybody that you meet is your friend, and nothing bad ever happens, except occasionally the evil team, who sometimes, in this particular game, they have the right, their heart's in the right place or whatever, but they're doing bad things, right? Classic, 2000s, 21st century villains where it's they're sympathetic in some way. Like, I'm tired of that. Honestly, I am. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy JoJo, because Dio is like the world's biggest piece of shit. It's great. Why do you keep the bridge up at all times instead of raising it when there's a ship coming through? Like, duh. I'm sorry, but that doesn't make any sense. I prove I'm right by getting stronger and winning in battle, even against the champion. It's like, okay, buddy. works here. Okay. Hello, Dutch. How it going? I don't need a fighting type. I was originally gonna get, Mian Fu Shao, the cat thing, but because I've got Heracross, I really don't need that anymore. So my backups were Swinub and Sneasel. Based on this, I don't really need the Swinub because I've already got the ground type. I see that you're on YouTube as well. Hello again. Oh. So I guess we're going Sneasel? And I don't really like Sneasel that much. For my next encounter. The other option is the weird ice cream cone thing. I suppose. Or the like bear thing. It's like a cave bear. But ice types aren't very good in terms of their defensive stuff because they've got a bunch of weaknesses. Let's see. The ice cream cone's not that bad. Although it does have crazy weaknesses. But the actual stats aren't, it's not bad. I wouldn't mind trying that out. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And then I still need to catch something here. Okay, here we go. Hard pass. What are my options in this area anyway? Route 5, Solosis, Gothita, Coughing, Trash Bag, Sculpin, Grimer, Ditto, Mime Jr., Bondsleep, Chirisu, I don't think I have to be in the funny grass either. Trash bag! Which, funnily enough, today is the day that they come by and they pick up our trash outside. Is that a sign? Is it meant to be? Methinks not, but me couldst be wrong. Hello, Ditto. Ditto. Imposter syndrome. You're not me, I'm me. It's the Spider-Man meme. As they point at each other. Okie dokie. Here we go. Man, I should have put some music on or something. Jesus. I really don't like the music in this game. Like, the overworld music is fine, although it's kind of generic. You hear this in all the games. But this is like the worst version of the battle theme. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're one of the shadow tag ones. Sweet mercy. Now run. Thank you. Oh my god, just give me my 20% chance Pokemon. What are you doing? You run into everything else. I take that back. I haven't run into a Bonsly or a Pachirisu, but I ran into multiple Ditto and multiple Mime Juniors in a row, and those only have a 5% chance, 5% encounter rate. I've run into so many Gothitas, and those have a similar encounter rate to Solosis. So what are we doing here? This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. select the wrong time of day or something? What are we doing? Actually, that's a great point. Let me find out. What's your story? Oh, it's the exact same. So there's seemingly no reason. Hello. Welcome. Happy New Year. Etc. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you didn't stay out too late or end up with a hangover from too much partying. Party on. Thus spake Wayne and Garth, but the part they left out was the word responsibly in like fine print, like really, really fine print. Super tiny text hidden amongst the TOS. Sweet mercy. Just give me what I want. Please. Please put me out of my misery. Thank you. Jesus. Jesus. Now we run into a different problem, which is, how do I catch it? I need to do enough damage to capture it, but only enough damage to capture it. Right? Why is my life like this? Yes, I do. Welcome back. All of that to find one, and we ruined it. Absolutely ruined. I should have swapped in the mustachioed one. Well, an hour from now, when I finally get another one to show up, I'll know what to use. Of course you have Shadow Tag, why wouldn't you? I'm not gonna catch you, no matter how many of you show up in my way. Like the little nightmare babies from the what do you call it? The plague babies from the little swamp thing in World. Is that World 5? 5-3 in Demon Souls? You know the ones. Infinitely respawning. Naturally, I swap into a super effective move. And a crit. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. What is my life? Hopefully this ball is really great. It wasn't. It was not great. It was just ball. Oh, ball. Oh my god! Why am I like this? Did not mean to do that. I just just wanted to switch. Why do I be the way I is? Thanks so much for that. Thanks tremendously. This is why the expression, like pulling teeth, exists. God, that's annoying. Sure, why not? We'll use that. Yes! Tuxedo Mask was a prominent part of last stream as I went in and I decided to invoke the Pinwheel Forest clause, which, because you catch so few Pokemon, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had a total of 11 Pokemon by the 4th gym, so I decided to invoke the clause to allow myself to catch something inside and outside of the forest. Since their encounter tables and such are also super, super different, that felt reasonable. It's not like it's really the same area. So I ended up with both Heracross and Tuxedo Mask. Gonna recover. Tuxedo Mask was a huge help in the last gym battle by being resistant to electric moves. And boy, was that a challenge. Please catch. Just get in the ball. Thank you. Thank you so much. It turns out that Emolga and Galvantula were really hard carrying Elise's team. Once I got through those, Manectric and Raichu and Ampharos weren't that bad. Yes, I will give you a nickname. I just haven't thought of it yet. Wait a minute. Can of Pringles yesterday. Yes. We do be enjoying the Pringles. No. No. There we go. Yeah, we'll name this one after Dutch. Mizir Dutch Matrix. No. Watch this one be like a shiny version of that. Okay, it wasn't, but it could have been, you don't know. Would I use Solosis? Yes, I think. As I have a fighting and 2 poison types, which means I'm a little heavy on the psychic weakness. Goat Bat is the most easily replaced. Since it also gets rid of an electric weakness. Really? There's a huge chat delay? That's not good. It was way faster earlier when I was messing with that. Whoops. Wrong thing, don't want that. Here we go. Let me try doing that. It was like a second or two when I was messing with it earlier, trying to set this thing up. Well, not crazy slow, but still not fast enough. It should be quite a bit quicker than that. I don't think I have a delay intentionally set up. Yeah, I don't have a message delay set at all. Oh, that's between... Oh, that's when people can send messages. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Who is attempting to summons me? Better not be work. I'm tired of dealing with them. A minute? That couldn't have been 8 to 10 seconds at most for me. Oh, the other thing that you missed, which I need to update this. I caught an Eevee in Lost Lorn Forest, but I don't know what I want to evolve it into, so I did not give it a nickname yet. So obsessed. Okay. You can always try. Maybe refreshing will help? I don't know. Eevee. You can go here. You're a flying type. There are a lot of those. Yes, hello, test. I read you. Looks like we need to level you up a bit, Dutch. Do I have any items I can actually give you? Is that like a thing? Oh. Obviously you can't hold a TM. That was stupid. Oh, it only works on those. Okay. Oh, you're the one holding it. what ended up happening? Oh yeah, moves. Yes. Let's do something about that. We will not be needing Endeavor. Goodbye. I was gonna say, there's no way. This thing is basically a single-celled organism. Volt switch also seems improbable. Struggle. No. Wait, what? Yeah, it's not worth it. Yes, I will. Yeah, you don't even have a mouth, so I don't think you can yell about something. Grass knot? Is that an option? No. Okay. Okay. Well, we did what we could. You can see the shadows of birds. This music is way more epic than is deserved for a bridge. I'm just saying. It's not like, oh, you know, you're walking across some, you know, big major bridge. No, it's just a bridge. There's nothing special about it at all. Alto. Also, hello. We get a KO. So just keep going. Huh. Why does the gym leader have so much control over this town and its economy? Its comings and goings. Cold storage in Charles. Who the hell is Charles? Besides Xavier. No, he's not saying that. You're insane. Charizard Bridge. I don't know of anyone who would call it that. Or why you have a weird sculpture of, like, a half pipe. 3/4 pipe? 2/3? Whatever, you have a pipe thing here. See, look, here's a very simple bridge. Oh, look. Don't be expecting no welcome now, boy. When we lower that bridge, that team Ragnar got me caught, done escaped, and all the ruckus. Yeah, how is it our fault? You can say whatever you want. What's important is y'all showed up and then they escaped. Alright. Let's see what kind of delay I have here on the actual story move. Okay, yeah, that looks like it's just the stream delay, not the chat itself. Which it shouldn't be that long, but what can you do? Yeah, I don't have things set up with any particular delay. If I had to guess, it's probably because I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. But that's a guess. I do not know. Let's see. Can I do anything with this? Let's try that. Maybe that will make some sort of difference. Since I see that my bit rate has changed. In fact, it's plummeting dramatically. Okay, now I'm going to come over here and do that. Okay, there you go. I do believe that will... Well, no, because I'm not looking at the actual thing, am I? Where did you go? Here you are. Yeah, it takes a minute to show up on stream. That's quite a bit less time, though. However, your message showing up on stream... What are we looking at here? I'm going to sneeze. Okay. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. Okay, so that's better. There is now approximately a 5-second-ish delay between when I do a thing and when it shows up on YouTube now. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go with the 30 mark and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 8 or 9 seconds. Maybe the other part of it, maybe is it because I'm trying to do this stupid the funny stream where you can watch it on the vertical mode. That's the only other thing I changed. I do have the same game on Twitch. Twitch.tv/multiracial lion. Damn. Let me share a training tip. Disposable items disappear. They stole your Pokemon. But they escaped, so you obviously, or they got caught, so you gave them back. No, I don't. I do not want this funny move. You get sloppy fast. Hey there. No, obviously, I haven't battled him. What's this? Heartbreaker Charles. Oh my god. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay. When you send your next message, I will look to see how long that it takes for a thing to do the happen. You are underleveled, my friend. This is not a good position to be in. Hi, that's it. 21:43. 1:21:43. So water pulse there, and that's a Poliwrath. So we can beat you up with Aerial Ace. That won't hurt. Where is my thing? Hello? Let's take a look. Where are my timestamps? There we go. 54. Let's 1, Actually, that's a better idea. I need to do... 47. So yeah, about 30 seconds. I see that you are on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Oh, I got KO'd in the meantime. I don't even know what happened. Used autonomize. Circle. We're gonna throw you in. White smoke, your stats were not lowered. How convenient. Water pulse. And aerial ace. Everyone else is safe. Okay. 35. I mean, that's fair. Basically, my YouTube... So I have stream elements set up. But apparently, unless you pay them money, you cannot have the chat overlay set up to display multiple chats simultaneously. And I'm not going to pay them $27 a month for that. Sorry. At least not at this time. So I can only have one displayed on screen. And it ended up being the YouTube one, where in OBS... The only one I can see right now is Twitch. So I can see that one, but I have to wait for the YouTube one to like show up on my end, and then obviously I respond to it, etc. So, and of course, that has a delay in actually getting to the person. So there you go. The joys of live streaming. Although I'm pretty sure part of it has to do with the, what do you call it? The vertical thing. I should not have done that, I think. Like, nobody does vertical streaming. That's so silly. So, anywho. Okie dokie. I'm just going to continue to stand here and block your way, since you're trying to ride a motorcycle on the grass in the city. I don't approve of that. It's damaging to the environment, and... Oh, well. It's okay, I'll get you at the end. Now you really can't go anywhere. Yeah, what are you going to do? Yeah, nothing. That's right. Did I pass the Pokemon Center? Am I crazy? Or am I just not there yet? More likely. A shell bell. I'll take it. No. I don't have a Whalmer or a Snover, and I wasn't paying attention to which one was from which to whom. Involved when they're traded. There we go. Level 44. No, we're about to go to the 5th gym. It's clay. I don't know why it keeps asking me if it's my birthday today. It's very weird. I wonder if it's gonna ask me that tomorrow as well. Like, no. Can I help you? Repeat balls? You don't say. To answer that question, the 8th gym leader is... Surely there's more than 3 Pokemon there. Surely. Well, assuming that I'm understanding this correctly, which I maybe don't, the 8th gym leader's ace is level 66. Oh wait, is that in black? Yes, that's in black. So in my case, it's 65. As far as Alder goes, where's Alder? Hello? Marshall, Grimsley, what's her face? Where is Alder anyway? Private Battle Final, Cynthia, Alder. That seems a little unusual, but okay. Let's say the final battle with N, because that's basically the end of the game, right? His ace is level 75. Now, let's see here. In final battle. Oops. In the original game, the final battle with N, his ace, which is the legendary, is 52. Clay is 43. Yeah, it's not that big of a difference then. Let me see what it is in the base game. It's 31 in the base game. So yeah, a little bit of a difference there. Okay. Let's leave this loser alone. Already healed. I did talk to Driftveil's famous Heartbreaker. I don't know if famous or Heartbreaker are words that I would use to describe him, however. Let's get some hypers. Okay. You don't look suspicious at all. 45. I mean, okay. Did I know that there's different kinds of Pokemon? No, I hadn't heard. Also, for what it's worth, thank you for the follow, Dino Tamer. Wild Pokemon. Okay, what do we got on this route? Grass types, flying types, some electric. This one's kind of boring. I don't really care. None of them jump out to me as like, yes, I'll have that, please. And in my notes that I finally found, I just put a bunch of question marks. Proof positive that sometimes it don't matter. Ultra Ball. So fancy. The old guy on Route 6. This is a church? Okay, weirdos. It kind of looks like a church, or maybe like a schoolhouse, or government building, perhaps? The underground boss. I see. What do you mean? I don't know. Just what you mean. Cold storage. Foldor for Emolga. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I feel like I can't win this one. Okay. Rain dance? No, I don't think so. I will, however, switch for Servine. What a weird looking Pokemon. Excuse me. It's like a weird fetus baby cell thing inside of a bubble. Very weird looking. Why are you using Zen Headbutt on me? That is not going to work here. Goodbye. Psyshock does not have that much PP. Naturally, I get immediately KO'd. Sorry, I am simultaneously attempting to enjoy some tasty and delicious Sun Chips. This is not a sponsored ad, but Frito-Lay or Sun Chips, you are welcome to sponsor me. Sponsor me, please. Sponsor me. Do it. Do it. I realize I'm not all the, like, LA streamers and stuff like that, where it's like, hey man, I eat Chipotle all the time. Can I get a subscription? Can I get a sponsorship with you, Chipotle? No, I'm just a guy, and I eat Sun Chips normally. So, you're welcome to sponsor me. Do it. Give me the money. Do it. I will take a major sponsorship, please. One sponsorship. Exactly one. I know you have it, so you can give it to me. For the rest of you, a like and a subscribe or follow or whatever is greatly appreciated. And that's all you have to do. Because it's easy, and it's cheap, and it's free. It's cheap and it's free. It's free because it's cheap, and it's cheap because it's free. But corporations, they gotta pay. Unless you, the individual, work at that corporation, then you don't have to. But let the corporation know so that they can start coughing up the dough. Yes, exactly. Be exactly like Dino Tabor, and both like and subscribe and follow on every platform. And if you work for a corporation, you know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Thunder punch. Ow. That hurt. Like, I realized that it's a base evolution Pokemon, and there's this 6-level gap. That seems like a lot of damage. And not in the, that's a lot of damage kind of way. Like, I'm not trying to be cute. It do be seeming like a bunch of damage. Outspeed? No. Survive? Yes. KO? Also yes. Magneton. Which is likely to use an electric or steel move. No surprise there. Switch to Flygon. Flygon Jin. Yeah, that would be nice. Dig. Dig dug. Dig, 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 dig. KO? Question mark? KO. Exclamation point. Dutch is level 30. Good job, Dutch. I'll switch back to Dutch. One of the things that I really liked about Renegade Platinum is that once you get to Salacian Town, the daycare center has this little like side like play area, and you can just walk up to someone and talk to them, and you can choose what kind of thing you want to fight to get EVs. So you could say, oh, I want to train attack, and I want really intense training, or whatever it is, and it'll pit you up against, I think they're like level 10 Pokemon that have plus 3 EVs, and there'll be 6 of them. And if you want experience, well, you choose your level range, and they'll pit you against like Blissey, and the Blissies all have what do you call it? Healing Wish, so they immediately faint themselves. And they have a Toxic Orb, so when you get to the last one, they still like faint. And a Healing Wish is, of course, their only move that they have. So it's quite nice. And I don't know if that's in this game. I did my EV training the hard way. Your Fury Cutter is not going to be very effective. Oh my god. It's dealt 4 damage already. No, I missed. Sucks to suck, I guess. I do have to keep healing Solosis. I don't know what level it evolves at. Given that it's a base form Pokemon, I would have expected it... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I would have expected it would evolve no later than level 30. I would have expected like level 25 or something, but... I guess we'll find out. Given that it was in its base form, I thought maybe when I leveled it, it would, you know. But it's past 30, apparently. I would hazard a guess at 32. Rocky helmet, hell yeah, brother. Oops. I also need to switch these moves around because I don't like that this is down there. Yeah, we'll big root you, that's fine. PP up. It's annoying that you have to keep doing these like this, though. Okay. Raise a fund. Oh my god. I can't get away. Of course you have Crunch after you hit a workup. That's a KO, and it's a crit. Let me guess, I can't run away again. Alright, I'm not Hassan, but this dog is asking for it. Take it away. This dude is so squishy. Oh my god, I meant to say no, it's not my birthday. I can make that noise too. So we're looking at doubles grass for Sneasel. Or if I want a Swinub, regular grass. All right. KO. Bye. Ow. Hey, what's going on, Elucidator? Happy New Year. Hope all is well. Yeah, we'll... Of course it's a crit. Why would it not be? Juice and pastries. I wish I had some juice. That being said, I'm not the world's biggest pastry guy, but a big part of that is because once upon a time, many moons ago, I used to work in a restaurant, but I used to be one of the bakers. So I spent a lot of time making, in particular, bread, but also various other baked goods, your cookies and pastries and things of that nature. And so I largely lost my taste for a lot of stuff like that. Not all of it, but probably the vast majority of it. It just does not really interest me anymore. Or maybe a better way of phrasing it isn't so much that it doesn't interest me, it's like, if it's there and someone offers, like, okay, cool, I guess, maybe. But most of the time, nah, I'm good. Like, I've definitely lost what little taste I had for, like, cake and pie and stuff like that. As it stands now, like, you know, oh, it's a birthday or something. Yeah, I'll be polite. I'll eat some cake. Future sight. That won't be necessary. Like pie. Nah, I'm pretty good. Maybe the occasional piece of, you know, like chocolate, or I will say there are some exceptions. If I can find peanut butter pie, I will destroy it. Peanut butter pie is like a childhood, you know, thing for me. I used to love that crap. Can I go? Thank you. I remember when I was a kid, there was this, I don't know if it was actually famous or if it just had been featured in the newspaper, but there's this place called Owl's. It was like this world famous hamburgers, but you know, anybody can say that they're world famous, obviously. There was this hamburger joint, real big one, down the street from where we lived and like where I went to school. So we would go there sometimes, and one of the things that they had was peanut butter pie. And essentially just imagine like your standard you know, cream pie type deal, except instead of, you know, chocolate or whatever they put in like a banana cream pie, I don't know, it was peanut butter with some, I think they did chocolate flakes or something like that on top of it with the whipped cream and stuff. It was so good. That's the point. That's all you need to know. It was good. And you can't find stuff like that anymore. Damn. Peanut butter pie is delicious. Now I want some, and I don't have any. I'm very upset about that. We'll swap here. I really need you to level and evolve, please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Don't you flinch. Don't you do it. I can make that noise too. Bay leaf. Oh, switch again to Dutch. Dutch Matrix for the 5. Obviously, I sound nothing like my aunts. I'm gonna go with this. Delicious scents. So sweet. So juicy, sweet. Okay. Sweet potato pie. Okay. So, I'm going to say something controversial that may upset you. I don't like sweet potato. Up to and including pie. Additionally, as you might have guessed from the username, I am mixed, including black, and the not black part of my family is who raised me. However, I'm from the South, so they love that crap. Me, not so much. But they seem to be very purist about it. Like, it had to be very... sweet potato and marshmallows. You didn't really use much else. Like, there wasn't any fancy ingredients, like, to top it or any of that stuff. Or am I thinking of sweet potato casserole? I don't know. I remember specifically that one of my cousins, despite being very, 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 very white, he was really, really big. It was like his favorite thing at the holidays. He loves sweet potato pie. I remember that very distinctly. I was actually having a conversation with my one of my coworkers the other day, talking about other traditionally sort of southern black foods, like collards and stuff like that. I said, I don't think I've ever had collard greens. And I'm okay with that. They might taste good, but they look terrible. It sort of looks like sewage to me. Despite the fact that, you know, like, I recognize it's sort of like spinach and kale and stuff like that, right? But I don't like spinach very much. Like, it can be okay as like, oh, there's some spinach in this thing, or there's some spinach on this pizza, for example. But it's not something I will ever go out and say, hey man, let me get a side of spinach. Like, what am I, Popeye? But I digress. It's never been my thing. My family really loves pumpkin pie. Yes, they're very, very, like, across the board. They're big. They were always big fans of pumpkin pie, pecan pie, and my one cousin was the sweet potato guy. I think my mom was more of a cherry person. I had a feeling that was going to be your reaction when I told you that. But it is true. Sneasel, that's a fighting pickup. But okay, Elucidator, I will do you one better. What is the best flavor of Kool-Aid? I do not know which part of, presumably the US, you're from. But, based on the fact that you're asking about sweet potato pie and making fun of me over the collard greens, I'm going to hazard a guess that it's the South. Which, I don't mind. I find it amusing. Just to be clear, I am totally fine with that. Red! Red! Mm-mm. I can't believe you said orange either. How is orange ever in that conversation? Like, no. There you go. It's purple. It's grape. Grape is the correct answer. It's always grape with a ton of sugar in it. Because that's how you have to do it. Anything less is not acceptable. Can't believe this man said orange. Agility. I would like to get out of here before I get crunched, please. Or pursued. That would be great. Let's switch to Tuxedo Mask. That couldn't fit the exclamation point in the name. And I did get pursued. Wouldn't you know it? You know what? You're going down the long way. Just because I don't like you. I still can't believe you said orange. You know, there's some stuff that I just generally don't care for that a lot of people kind of question. They're like, are you from the South? I said, yeah. Born and raised. Like, one of the things that I've been getting here lately from some people at work is boiled peanuts, which I've never had a boiled peanut in my life, and I aim to keep it that way. They don't look good. They look mushy and gross, and the texture of them, like the way they feel, nah, I'm good. Like, I've got these almonds right here. Hopefully you can't hear me occasionally crunching on them. I'll stick to that, but nuts are supposed to be, like, hard. They're not meant to be soft and mushy and... no, that's gross. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, okay. Confuse Ray. Upper Midwest. Yes, that's exactly how I feel. Mm-hmm. There is a sketch. I don't know if they still make the show anymore. There used to be this sketch comedy show called The Whitest Kids You Know, which was really funny, and even if it is still airing, I can't watch it because the guy who created it, like, died. Which, it was under some really suspicious circumstances, and that's like a whole other thing. But he was really funny, and I liked him a lot, and it makes me sad. But there was an episode about a guy who went to the store. I don't want to get too graphic because this is supposed to be family friendly somewhat. I don't like ranch. I know that that's what you're probably going for. I can't stand the taste of ranch. The episode is about a gentleman who wants to purchase a vacuum for activities that don't involve cleaning. I suppose you could argue that he's attempting to clean pipes with them, and in the end, he ends up buying this wildly overpriced vacuum, and the lady at the counter knows exactly what he's going to be doing with that vacuum. She said, oh hell no. That is how I often feel inside. With all the crazy stuff that I see people do sometimes. Hello, Lil Petey. And yes, it is 10 out of 10 design. I agree. The old LPJ, the Lil Petey special. The LPS, that would be his signature wrestling move. The LPS. Lil Petey special. It's like the DDT. Oh, dressing! Oh, you're talking about, like, stuffing. Okay. Full disclosure, for many years, I refused it. Despite the fact that I never tried it, because I was one of those people that was like, it didn't really look any good, so I would just say, no, I'm good, I don't like that. I'm fine, I don't like it. No, no thank you. Then I finally got some. I have been converted. I thought you were talking about salad dressing. I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta put the right stuff in it, though. You sure about that? I mean, aside from the fact that, like, I think stuffing is supposed to be cooked. I think you're supposed to put stuffing inside the bird. I think. But otherwise, it's essentially the same thing, right? In terms of, like, ingredients and stuff like that. Like, I'm not willing to go to the mat on that one, but I think it's the same. Aside from preparation method. Sort of like when, who was it that was in chat? I think it was Anxiety the other day, talking about how, burritos and tacos are completely different. I said, no, a taco is basically a little burrito. And the distinction was that a burrito is folded or rolled, and the taco is open. I'm like, yes, I understand that part, but the ingredients, everything else about them is the same. It's literally, is it open or is it closed? It's like the difference between a sub and a sandwich, like a regular sandwich. Same thing. Functionally identical. Listo. Okay. Who are you? When you walk inside containers, why would I walk in them? But you get your classic ice puzzle. Hello, Metal Coat. You get your classic ice puzzle. Everyone's favorite. Even though you really can't go anywhere. Let me see. It's clear that they want me to do something like that, but this is how you get out. Because you would be up there, come sliding down, and then go right up, over, down, and that's the exit. So the only place to go is in. So we'll come here, do that. Oh, buddy. The best. The best water move possibly ever. Okay, so you're saying that there's a difference. Enlighten me. What's the difference? No, that's fine. Okay. Let's... Oh, I have to go back down. Come over here, go over. Hi. Only humans would come up with something so clever as wearing clothes when they're cold. Wow. It's the real wisdom of the ancients right there. It's how man evolved from a single-celled organism. I feel like I'm behind in my leveling. So I should be like approaching the 40s now. And I am not. We are not approaching it. Not approached. It's not a good look. It's not beautiful. Like coal. Big, beautiful, clean burning coal. Everyone's favorite. Got the burn. Weak armor, your defense fell. Speed rose. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes. Also, welcome to the stream. Animals do burrow. You're correct. Or they bunch together. But they also can't wear clothes because they don't have opposable thumbs in order to make them. Or, like, needles for sewing. Our brains are more advanced. But if their brains were advanced, they would come up with the idea of clothes, I'm sure. Switch to you. I'm not sure if Feraligatr is water dark in this one or not. Let's take a look. I was very upset when I found out that Flygon was not Bug Dragon again. No, still just water. I mean, sure, but I don't think that the cats and dogs dress themselves. For the most part. There are some very intelligent animals out there. I'm not gonna lie. We'll go to Tuxedo Mask. Contradictory food taste. Okay. Watermelon is okay. It's not my favorite, personally. Like, it's fine, I guess. It's not something that I'm ever like, oh man, I need to get all the watermelon in the Tri-County area. Pump it into my veins. I think for me, watermelon is good, but I don't like watermelon flavored things a lot of the time. Because it just doesn't taste right. It has this weird, like, obviously artificial, like, taste to it. Not a fan. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't like spicy food. I don't know if that's acceptable, sir. Although, I will say, I don't like hot sauce. Specifically because I don't like sauces that are like, what do you call it? Vinegar, like, based. I do not care for those. It's like vinegar, or not vinegar, like buffalo sauce. I don't care for it. Because most of the time, stuff like that is really heavy on the vinegar, and you can absolutely taste it. Ow. I don't feel the need for the Flamin' Hot chips, but I don't mind them. I like the, like, I don't know if you ever had ghost pepper chips. Those are really good. However, I am not deranged enough to go for the what do you call them? It's like is it a Carolina Reaper? Like the one chip challenge. It's like the chip that's in that box that's shaped like a coffin. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm real good. Thanks a bunch. Please just put the spikes down. Put the spikes in the bag, little bro. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, and it's the last Pokemon. Why am I like this? I wasn't even paying attention. I just kept setting the spikes. Set the spikes. Stupid. Do 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 do. My thing was always, like when I was younger, my thing was I didn't like the... Wait, what? Oh, because I have natural cure. Oh, okay. I didn't like all the seeds. Having to spit them out and stuff like that. Which, I'm not going to say it put me off of watermelon. I would just be like, But if you can get it, like fresh watermelon, oh my god, so good. The smell of it, also excellent. It's got that very fresh, like that crisp taste to it, or smell. It's hard to describe. Delicious. We'll put that there. Now I've got the most powerful move of them all. You can't defeat me. You might as well give up. Scaldo. Hell yeah, brother. Floatzel. Maybe eventually we'll get to one that I can actually fight with Dutch. Dutch takes like insanely high damage from everything. Let's give it, okay, we'll give it one try. Is that a KO? Yes. I had a feeling that might happen. That's crazy though, right? Okay, let's start with Leech Seed. Ow, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. Alright. So here's a question. Who's gonna outspeed this time? Okay, you've got priority with Aqua Jet. It's stab, so I take some damage. 20 damage, that's not that much. Despite being super effective. And then I KO you with Wild Charge. Yes, I did have family members that like black licorice. That is disgusting. Gross. Smells terrible. Ugh. I don't be doing that, dog. Like, nah, I'm cool. Turning the inside of her mouth black. Wow. I mean, if you really just want to make this way easier for me, leave yourself with 1 HP, like, I'm not going to stop you, buddy. Bye. It's a weird thing to say to someone. What was this? No, that's funny. Okay, I also don't like Myconites. I'm not gonna lie to you. Gross little pseudo jelly bean things. Which I also don't like jelly beans, but you don't know that until you try it. As soon as you put it in your mouth, you know that you made a mistake. Sorry, as soon as you put it in your mouth and bite down, and that taste floods your mouth, you're like, oh god. Mistakes were made. Why did human beings and their evolution go down a path that would allow me to have taste buds to taste such a horrible thing? Why have you done this, my ancestors? I mean, you can try, but you won't win. Myconites are gross. Bruh. Or the, what do you call them? The, the hot version of that, oh, shoot. What were those called? Hot tamales. That's what they were called. Also, I'm disturbed. I went to Google that to see what they were called, and I put in a hot mic. And the first thing that popped up for the autofill was Hot Mike's Chicken. I don't know what that is. But the second one the second one I will let me see if I can get this on screen. Oh, you don't want to see that. Hot tamales suck. Wait, could I have just turned that on? Oh god, yes I can. It looks terrible. Browser. It's fine. I really hope you can't see that. Oh yeah, we don't want that. 1 second. I promise this is going somewhere. As soon as I learn how to not be a moron. There it is. This is what showed up. just want y'all to see that. Hot Mike Wazowski costume. Why is life like that? Hot Mike Wazowski costume. Can such a thing even exist? Some would say no. Mike Wazowski. Oh goodness. Thanks, Mike Wazowski. I'm really an idiot. No, but those aren't even like. It's obviously for dudes, and it's not even like a sexy version of it. It looks really stupid. It's really silly. Oh goodness. Fire or bug? I choose bug. Bug bite. Nom 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 nom. That's a KO. Crustle. We're gonna seed it. You can stealth rock all you want, buddy. That's not gonna do you a whole lot of good. Because I'm not switching. You're gonna give me all of your health. Okay. I don't know whatever happened to RC Cola. It used to be the thing that you, like, the only place you could find it was when you went to Albertsons. But I don't know if they even have that anymore. But it was different enough from, like, Coke and Dr. Pepper and stuff like that, that occasionally I would find myself thinking, man, I kind of want an RC Cola. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not bad. It is not bad. But it's sort of like Faygo. I assume that you have Faygo in whichever Midwestern state you live. I did not like Faygo that much. Like, it's fine, but it tastes like generic soda. It's like when I was younger, my family was like, "Oh, hey, you should try drinking this," and it was was a chocolate. It was supposed to be a chocolate soda, and it was a weird, like it was weird and unusual. So they thought I would like it, but it was also like one of those like sugar-free diet, you know, zero sugar type deals. So it also tasted funny. And the worst part is, I didn't hate it enough to not drink it. The best trainer of Ice-type Pokemon is you. However, I don't drink soda anymore. Aside from the, like, occasional taste where it's like, oh, hey, here's a new thing, and I'll have, like, a little bit and then spit it out, I don't drink soda anymore. I think the last time I had I genuinely had a soda was, if I can remember the date correctly, I believe it was September 25th of last year. Sorry, of 2024. It's not last year anymore. Burn? Can we get a burn? No. No, we can't. Oh, minus. So Omni boost? No. Girder. Girder. I was always one of those kids that, like, I learned from the people around me. I was very big on Coke and other things like that from a can. Either directly from the can or pour it into a glass with ice. This is a risk, but we'll try it. Because Solosis is very slow. I can obviously get a KO if I can attack. We'll try it. Fighting type move. Resisted? Oh my god, it still dealt half my HP and damage. Pain splits. Don't I have recover? Yeah, I don't need that. You'll be fine with cold. But I'm not doing that, because I'm here right now. Duh. We're ready to battle? Because it's so cold. Yes, it has to be cold. This crap where it's like, hey, I'm going to drink it from a bottle, and so it tastes a little different, and also it's not going to stay cold as long, and it gets flat more quickly, and also you end up with more microplastic inside of your balls. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm real good, thanks. Because they do love their microplastics. But, of course, plastic is in everything. What makes it worse and potentially more insulting is that even when you had the Coke from the can, it was still from a plastic, not literally a bottle, but might as well have been a bottle, because there's plastic lining the inside of the can. Ridiculous. Should have made plastics biodegradable over time. Instead of just recyclable. shivering. Hyper potion. I don't know if someone's in there or not. I just said yes. I do need to save the game. It's been a while since I've done it. Yes, if someone did that, we would be fighting. All of you, huddle around me. I can't take this cold. Warm my ancient bones. Pokemon are our king's friends. Oh, taking care of them, we can't let any harm come to them here. Drive these intruders away. Bring it on, dog. So here's the problem. Solosis is very slow. And I'm down to half health. But if I can get off a Psy Shock, it's gonna KO him. It's stab off of a pretty decent special attack stat, and Haunter has crappy defenses. But the gamble is, will he attack me or not? Turns out, yes, he would have. That hurt a lot. I do mean a lot. Tuxedo Mask. Harshly fell, you say? First Pokemon game, Red. I specifically got a Game Boy Color so I could play it. It was one of the, like the see-through purple ones. I don't remember if that was a gift or if I had to buy it. I think it was a gift for me for like Christmas or something one year. And then I ended up buying blue, and I played through that, and then I bought another Game Boy, like a crappy old, like Game Boy, so that I could trade with myself. Because I was a loser and had no friends. And then I ended up buying yellow. And then at that point, I think I got a new Game Boy Color, which was the kiwi green color. And then I got gold and silver, and eventually crystal. And then I skipped Generation 3 completely because I was mad that you couldn't trade Pokemon from old games and they weren't all in it. And then I came back in Generation 4 because Diamond and Pearl are the goats. And then eventually they did the remakes, which were Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which were also amazing. And then I played Black and White. And then Black and White 2. And X. Or did I play Y? No, I played X. That's right, because I had the antler thing. And then I stopped because after that was Sun and Moon or something like that. And they decided to get rid of gyms, and I thought that was stupid, and I refused to do that. Game Boy Color with blue! Let's go. So you're a Vulpix lover, huh? I'm a based Arcanine enjoyer. I had a magazine that was like, oh, here's the Pokemons. These are the differences between the two games. I picked Red because Scyther was in it, and it looks way cooler than Pinsir. True story. The real question is, which starter did you get in Pokemon Red / Blue? Gen 3 to Black. Charizard, huh? When I originally played, part of the reason why I got into it was because I watched the anime. I like Bulbasaur. Because some part of me has always been a sucker, as much as I hate to admit it, for the kind of dickhead, you know, anti-hero, doesn't play well with others character and stuff, like Raphael in the Ninja Turtles. and Bulbasaur, as the case may be, in Pokemon. But as an adult, it's definitely Squirtle all the way. 100%. Because Blastoise is my guy, but also because even just looking at the anime, Squirtle was cooler because Squirtle had the sunglasses and they were dope as fuck. Sorry, but they were. Period. That just be the way it is. I am going to sneeze. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll leave the team the way it is. See, as I got older, I became a Michelangelo enjoyer. I'm gonna get pursuited, which means I'm gonna eat a KO. Oh! Hyper Fang? Crunch. I agree. Vaporeon is the best. Vaporeon to this day is still my favorite, although I also really enjoy Espeon. I've been playing through Renegade Platinum periodically on my own off-stream, and I went for the grass one, the Leafeon. It was actually really good. I'm fairly strong, and that's a fact. Unfortunately for you, I'm about to ruin your day. Toxic? I mean, that's fine. I've got magic guards, so I'll take no damage. See, I thought I was basic because I liked Espeon. Everyone around me liked Umbreon. With 2 Calm Mind boosts, this already hits his physical defense. That should be a KO. Bye. It's not that cold. I didn't even get an Ice Beam TM in here. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. If you say so. Scientist William. Why do declare? Energy ball. Damn it. I don't know why I switched to something that's obviously not going to be effective. Why did I do that? That was foolish. It's a joke. Let's see. Black and white. Pokemon good and evil. They'll never do that. Sea and Sky, maybe? Buddy, I'm gonna stall out your aromatherapies here, dude. Land and Sea, Bark and Bite, Cake and Pie. Yeah, TNA. There you go. You can't say that around Lil Petey, though. Lil Petey Jr. is a distinguished young man, and he is not to be negatively influenced. Yeah, use your aromatherapy. Pokemon Kiryu and Majima. I would have to buy the Majima version, no matter what was in it. Jump. Oh. Of course. Yeah, you do that. Kiryu sucks compared to Majima. I actually don't mind Kiryu. I did not like him at first, but he's grown on me over time. Please stop attacking me. I even said please. Maybe someday I'll actually finish playing Yakuza 5. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I've been debating whether or not I should buy more of the Yakuza games on the Steam Winter Sale, or if I should just wait. Because it's not like I'm going to play them anytime soon. Because I still gotta get through, like, the man who erased his name, or whatever it's called. It's on sale really cheap. It's like $18 or something, but I still have to get through 5 and 6 and Like a Dragon before I think about that. By that point in time, it will surely have gone on sale again. Yeah, War and Peace, there you go. Biggie and Tupac, yeah. Pokemon North and South. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at here? Water and a grass type. That'll get us through. I think. Yep, you didn't have anything that can fight against that. Rhythm and rhyme. Sound Pokemon. I don't know. Pokemon R&B version edition. Let's see, Pokemon, Hot and Cold. Pokemon Chicken and Fish. Are you considered dragon or just ground? Something tells me it's gonna be dragon. Yeah. Get some of that dragon going. That would require them to make Pokemon Light and Dark. Pokemon Naruto and Sasuke. Pokemon Blonde, Brunette, and Ginger. It would be nice if there was an EV for every type, or almost every type at this point. But that would mean that there would have to be, like, at this point, what? 6, or I guess 15? 15 different EV evolutions? 16 if you want it to evolve into a normal type. It's like I kinda get it. It would be nice. Pokemon Fried Rice and, or no, it wouldn't even have to be fried rice. Pokemon Rice and Noodle. I'm a rice guy. I guess chicken or fish is more of a wedding thing. Pokemon chicken or beef. Pokemon regular fries and curly fries. I'm kind of hungry, in case that's not clear. I've just been snacking this morning, and I haven't had, like, food. Sand Tomb means I'm stuck here. Pokemon Archer and Pokemon Gilgamesh. Palpitoad, lame. That's lame. Thanks for the help, though, nerd. And thank you for making me more powerful. Interesting. Interesting. Get thee danced upon, ye noob. Thanks to Rain Dance, you're KO'd. Goodbye. I'll take your Nidoking out too, just for good measure. Wow, that Poison Sting sure dealt a lot of damage. Oh. Did we get it? Hell yeah! Kneel before my might and majesty. Behold my neck ruffle and vaguely tomato-shaped head. As I now push beyond and surpass even my greatest of heights to become even more great. Because now I got a fucking mustache. And a crown. Hell yeah. I love Jellicent. This is one of my favorite Pokemon in this game. Because of the goofy ass mustache. I think you'll find that it has to be chicken and watermelon. Now my stats got a lot better. And now I've got a real Pokemon on my hands. And now I can take the Eviolite off of it and give it something else. It's Tuxedo Mask. Pokemon brown gravy and white gravy. I gotta buy the white one. Sorry. I would say time and space, but they did that with Diamond and Pearl with the actual Dialga Palkia thing. So it doesn't really work so well. We're gonna go for Leech Seed here, so that I can set up spikes. It certainly is. Man, all this food talk make me hungry. Man, you were missing like every attack. I'll put you out of your misery now. Pokemon Law and Order, or not Law and Order, but Law and Chaos. Ordering Chaos, maybe. Ow. There's some reason why I left Rosalia unevolved. I don't remember what it was. Wish I did. Aromatherapy and synthesis, maybe? I wish I knew what past me was thinking. This is one of the few times when I don't. Probably synthesis, I would hazard a guess. Well, I mean, I am gonna go for Roserade. I just don't remember why I chose not to evolve it. I think it's because it learns synthesis in a few levels, but Roserade does not. I think. Let me look. I got my my Cerebi Pokédex open. Yeah, it doesn't learn synthesis until 46. Trash and treasure. Oh, man. Life and Death seems a little heavy for them to do that in a Pokemon game, because it's kids' games. Even though kids can't afford the it's not console, but you know, they can't afford the Switch to buy it on. It's like, well, that's not gonna happen. They did that with X and Y? Did they? I remember the villain was like a dead guy who was still going because he didn't get to say goodbye to his whatever Pokemon it was. I vaguely remember something like that. Hello? Can I just... Is that a shortcut? Oh, okay, yes it is. Gotcha. Xerneas and Yveltal. Life and Death. Let's see. There really isn't a whole lot. No! Damn it! It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday at all! I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of anything either. I mean, the most recent one is Z to A. It's not even A to Z, or A Pokemon A and Z. It's Z to A. I think they're running out of naming ideas themselves. Oh, I guess I can't go back. I was wondering if that was going to reset. Now I have my answer. We went up for that one. Can I get over to this thing doing that? Yes. I will test you to see whether you're skilled enough to face our gym leader. Team of 4 Pokemon, you say? Very well. Also, hi there, Ryan. How's it going? Characters in... His name was AZ. Oh my god. Az. I'm alright. I'm a little sniffly. But otherwise fine. Let's keep going. Well, yeah, like, I get that it's because you went from it, like, yes. But... you could have gone from A to Z. No, it's Z to A. But it's like they've already done that. So you can't do something like that again. Wind and Waves. That's actually not a bad naming scheme. Like, I would consider that. Pokemon Brave and Bold. Pedal Dance, that's gonna be a no for me. Thank you. Actually, I didn't look to see if the thing can change. Oh! It's because this thing gets Quiver Dance at 55. That's why I'm still here. Stupid. Oh yeah, we're 100%. We're getting that Quiver Dance. Oh, buddy. Are we ever? That's it. Level 55. Open world version with diving mechanics. Oh my god. Diving mechanics are cringe. Let's see if you can not disappoint me this time, Dutch. So, the only Gen 3, it wasn't even Gen 3, the only game in that generation that I've played is, Alpha Sapphire? Is it Alpha Sapphire or is it Omega Sapphire? I think it's Alpha Sapphire. I remember I went for the one with Kyogre on it because I think Kyogre is way cooler than Groudon. But I never finished it because it was on the 3DS. And I don't really like the 3DS that much. Although it's like sitting right there. Like I could do that. Literally, it's right there. Dawn Faden. Omega Ruby. Yeah, Alpha Sapphire. Oris. Dawn Faden. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go back to Tuxedo. Hell yeah, brother. But also it looks cooler. Like, you can tell it's supposed to be like a killer whale type thing. What the hell is a Groudon? I don't know. Some sort of vaguely dinosaur-like thing. Sweet and spicy. Yeah, Alpha Sapphire, yeah. Yeah. Pokemon Heaven and Hell. Let's rock. Our Pokemon battles after I grew up. I actually need to go back down so that I can then come up one. Intense training. I often think that about businessmen. Although, to be fair, you're probably a Japanese businessman, which means you're intensely overworked. You might be more powerful. Especially than American businessmen, because they're soft. Soft and weak. Yes, I believe I shall. Oh yeah. Text. I need to update this. Because you are now wait, no. You're this one. There we go. Duosis. Duoversus. Dig. Bye. Man, me too. Flygon is cool. Claydol. Yeah, we'll just go for this. This is actually a ROM hack, as opposed to the base game. So in this one, it does get some love. Unfortunately, its typing isn't changed in this one. The one I was playing through, or the one I've been playing through offline, it's a bug dragon instead of a ground dragon. But I don't have one. Nuh-uh. No way. Oh. And it dealt no damage. Thanks for the free hits, I guess. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. That's kind of crazy, though, that you did that. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Torterra. God, I love Torterra. What a cool Pokemon. I need a special attacker of the ice, fire, poison, bug variety. Your bug bite. What do I have? Yeah, Gen 4 had really good starters. I think the weakest one was Piplup, but even so, Piplup was really good. Man, that's a tough choice. Well, we double resist, or single, I guess, resist grass here. So we'll give this a shot. Despite your high defense stat. That's true. Bug bite. Give me your berry. Oh dear. Well, it's only 10 damage. But it also means I can't get the KO here, I think. Or I can. That works. Cool. We're good. We're vibing. It's a lot of XP. Close combat, say less. Oh, but Brick Break is really good. Brick Break is so good. Yeah, I love Heracross. I had the option of getting a Scyther or a Heracross, so I went for Heracross because I've been playing with Scyther a lot lately. Man, that's tough. Brick Break is so good, but close combat deals so much more damage. Decisions. Brick Break is a TM. I can always reteach it. Close combat has less PP, though. PP is important. This cash is groundwater, I think? One of these days I'll end up getting a pincer and use it. How much do I see them use shields? Actually, fairly frequently. They love putting up their reflect in their light screen. But honestly, the PP was the tipping point. If they ever give Shuckle an evolution, that's going to be the end of it. Also, thank you for the follow, Elucidator. Company president, and he scolds me all the time, brother. Let's go heal. Yes, I am dual streaming. Apparently the YouTube chat, which is the one you see on screen, has a delay. The Twitch chat's delay is, I say a delay, it's like 20 or 30 seconds. It's quite a bit longer. But for whatever reason, for Twitch, it's not so long. I'm not sure why that is, but this is my first time actually multi-streaming. I think maybe it's because I set the YouTube one to automatically switch to the dumb vertical stream where appropriate. And ain't nobody trying to do that. See you later. Okay. I still can't get past this dumb cone. Yeah, YouTube chat is delayed. Higher bitrate on YouTube. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to this one, I think. And then... oh, no, I'm not. I'm not supposed to go to that one at all. I'm supposed to do... not that either. Wait, yes. And then go down. I don't think you need to be this far down, dude. It's probably unnecessary. I think I'm underpowered. I don't think I'm going to be able to win this. I'm multiple levels under the level cap. Well, we'll give it a shot. Maybe we can win. And if we can't, I can always go do some leveling on Route 6 or whatever it is. Well, I think it's about time to see for myself what it is about your skills that made a gym leader like Alicia take such a shine to you. Is he gonna turn bright yellow? Is he gonna go Super Saiyan gym leader Clay? Let's see. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a really big problem. I really wanted to set up layers of spikes. Particularly for the Steelix that's coming. Actually, I need to keep you alive so I can deal with the Seismitoad. That's a good point. It probably also would have been smart to bring a team that's actually designed for this, instead of just sticking with the same old team. Because Hippowdon does not play around. Look at all that sand pouring out of it. In this one, no. They're not considered dead, but I can't revive them, except by going to a Pokemon Center. And if I wipe, then I have to reload. Well, let's just recover. Yeah, because he's going to go for that as well. I guess I could have gone for another Scald to see if I could hit a burn. Okay, so I see your message here. I used to think that they were called Gyros, but I was corrected by someone a few days ago where he said it was called, it's pronounced something like Euro. I believe that was what he said. Oh, you mean Euros? And I'm like, yeah, that's super similar to what I said, which was Euro. You're gonna go for a slack off, I think. Nope, Stone Edge. Okay, well, I'm not mad at it. Crocodile. Well, naturally the Crocodile is going to have Crunch. Obviously. Please survive this. Please survive this. Please survive it. Thank you. Got him. I don't know what a persim berry does, but I ate it. And that's what matters. I forgot that you had Giga Drain. I could have sacrificed for my spikes. Crunch. Confusion removal. Oh, because he has Thrash. Got it. I always mix them up. There's 8 million types of berries. Steelix. You know what? We'll go with this. No, I did not. Thank the Lord. Do not want much like pig feet. No, that's I'm good. Burn. Thank you. Oh, buddy. We're in now. That actually dealt more damage than I was expecting from something that's been burned. But that's okay. Bye. The real question is, can I burn the Marowak? I mean, low kick isn't going to do any damage to me. I'm going to sneeze again. Excuse me. Bye! Excadrill. Now, here we come to the real problem. Yeah, Excadrill is really good. Hard carried me through my first playthrough of this. So I was running like Excadrill and Ferrothorn and Jellicent. Oh my god, what a team. Uh-oh. That Swords Dance is going to be a problem. Excadrillin. That's a KO. See ya. See you later. Bye. Okay, here's what we do. None of your moves are super effective, but Earthquake might hurt pretty bad. Yep, there we go. Fajitas are the best Mexican dish, you're correct. Too slow for that. Yeah, I think that's a loss. Like, I don't see a way around this. Yeah. That being said, I think this was winnable. Bye. Yep, that's it. I think that was winnable. So we will attempt that again without leveling up. Definitely was winnable. Also, it has to be chicken fajitas, just to be clear. However, carnitas is really good. Like you go to your Chipotle or your Freebirds or whatever, and you get yourself a burrito with some carnitas. Oh, buddy. Something about pulled pork, it just hits different. Okay, what we learned from last time was we're gonna go for spikes. And eat a bulldoze, which is gonna hurt a lot. And go for Giga Drain. Or die. Immediately die. Guess I'll die. That's alright though. Steak fajitas. I don't know about that. I don't know, brother. Burn. Boo, Stealth Rock. Boo. Get off the stage. Okay, last time we went for a bug bite. Let's see how we do when we instead go for a brick break. Outspeed? No. Pretty decent though. Should not put him in healing range. If we could get another burn here, that would be awesome. Burn it. Burn it. Seismitoad, of course. How did you survive that? I asked incredulously. Say, if you can survive one more, that would be awesome. Bye. Give me that health. I'm surprised that didn't KO though. Ow! Wowie. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so I need to immediately recover. That will be unpleasant. Okay, free recover. Okay. Ow. And no burn. Not ideal. Did you miss a Stone Edge again? That'd be awesome. I'll accept that you didn't miss, but still used it. Deal. Perish Song is like wasting a turn.
That's fine by me.
Can I get a burn? Burn. Burn. Can we get a burn? Feel the burn? No. No, we can't. Are you serious? Oh my god. Why am I so stupid? I can't believe that wasted an entire turn. And it probably used the Hyper Potion up too. That feeling when you might be a moron. Okay, at least it didn't use it up. But it still used the turn. That's just fantastic. Survive. All you have to do is survive. Survive it. Oh my god. All you had to do was survive and not get flinched. I take that back. Outspeed? No quick claw activation. But we did survive it, and we didn't flinch. KO. Blue Bomber. Win. Extremely flawed victory. Phew. Is that a bullet? The bullet badge. No! Give me my TM. This is bullshit. Why does it keep asking me about my birthday? So, functionally does nothing. Got it. Oh, you have the Eviolite, that's right. Okay, that's fine. Okie dokie. Oh God, what do you want? Of course you want to fight. Can we get a burn? No. I dislike this idea that now you have two rivals and one of them is moderately, like, incompetent. And the other one's supposed to be, like, the real rival. And of course it's like, oh, you're all friends, everybody loves each other. Like, no. I want my rival to be an asshole that I don't like. Just like in the first generation. You were never supposed to like Blue, aka Gary. He was a dickhead. Just like in Generation 2. We had Giovanni's son. dickhead. Then all of a sudden, everybody loves each other. Well, thank you. Okay, my next level up, if you can call it such, is 47. But we'll change that pretty shortly thereafter, where it will be 56. So for all intents and purposes, let's just call it 56. Because here in a bit, basically my next big fight, important fight, whatever, is against N. And he's rolling a level 47 team. But then after that, the next gym leader is 56. Ow. Okay. That's fine, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Okie dokie. So we'll send in the ground dragon. Or ground. Send in the ground. Not very effective. Deals half my health and damage. Boo this man. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just do another one of these. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at my level up stuff for when Flygon finally evolves. Sorry, when Flygon Jin evolves into Flygon. Finally. Boo 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 boo! Also, this Pokemon looks kind of dumb. Like, it's obviously supposed to be trying to be Ikakumon from Digimon, but it's not. And it's not even that good. This was my starter when I originally played this game, so yeah. Do 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 do. Our last battle was not that long ago. Some use in the desert resort. Okay. Damn it. It's not my birthday. It don't matter. None of this matters. Yeah, none of the stuff in this route really jumps out at me as like, yes, you want to catch that. What's your deal, lady? What is this music? Using our amazing connection. Are you hitting on me? Ma'am, I'm only 10. You appear to be Carmen Sandiego. New Carmen, who dis? See, it's widescreen. static. Man. You suck. Now I'm all, like, yellow and stuff. Gust. It's a level 35 battle. Well, you're level 35 anyway. And you're using Gust? You did it twice in a row. Are you mocking me? Oh my god. And I've been paralyzed twice? Am I gonna get paralyzed again too? Is this what it is? When you use Gust on something that's paralyzed, it guarantees the paralysis? Like what? Excuse me. No, I don't know anything about berries. I've never heard of berries. You may hear the sound of breathing Pokemon and plants. The sound of plants. Ah, yes. Plants. My favorite sound in all the world. We're not in need of that just yet. What are you doing? Why are you standing here? Who are you singing to? Okie dokie. Flame wheel. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Super effective. Yes. Very good. Goodbye. See you later. Alomomola. It's a palindrome. Think about that. Instead of switching, let's do that. Beat the brakes off of it. Take a bunch of damage. Jump bluff. I can take that. Healing. Thank you. Bad news, buddy. You're gonna do basically no damage. The sad melody of a total defeat. Absolutely. Completely defeated. Totally. You've lost. In a great, big, beautiful way. It was like art. Pokemon art battle. We drew pictures. We made those pictures fight. It was like that boss fight from Persona. You know the one. Persona 5. Lots of art. I couldn't avoid your gaze. I couldn't get away from it. You found me. You found me out. And, I need to see if I can get the Trump and Chair-sama TTS stuff. Maybe I can purchase the rights, the usage rights. Lucidador, Sid 12-7 said, Chair-sama, Chair-sama. He never pronounces it the same way twice. Oh my goodness. Chair-sama. I like the at the end. Those are really funny to me. Man, I should be immune to that. Immune, I say. Swagger. Trying to get me all swag-tastic. I do be swaggin'. Uh-oh. I'm running out of turns to swag on him with. Ow. That hurt. It hurt a lot. Lot of damage. Stop hitting me. Stop slapping. That might be a KO. But we're not gonna let it happen. We shall not. We're not doing it. We're not gonna give him up. It's out of the question. Absolutely out of the question. No more. He just kept hitting me over and over. Like that song by those two guys, over and over again. Was it Tim McGraw and I want to say Nelly? Energy ball. We're balling. We might be balling out of control. The amount of control we have over the balling is honestly, it's getting a little out of hand. Just a little. Hello. Huh. Excuse me. I want to obtain this item, this one right here. It's all mine. I saw it. You can't have it. I seen it. It's mine. All mine. Now, maybe it's possible that maybe we come in there, maybe we do some healing. We get rid of the stuff, the paralysis. What if that guy still makes YouTube videos? Paralysis. Hit me with the lightning storm. Thomas Edison and shit. The mechanism. Find the secret of my power. The secret of my power is that I'm getting hungry. Very hungry. It is 4 o'clock. I took the energy ball just in time. You're about to get energy balled. You're blue. Blue balled. Get out of here. You're done. Now it's time for 9 tails. Multiple tails. There might be 9, might be 8. We're not really sure. We haven't really sat down to count them all. It's tough to say. It's a whole bunch of tails. Just a whole bunch of them. Lots of tails. Boo 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 boo. Like from Saved by the Bell? Parasect. Well, that's an easy win. Okie dokie. Flame Wheel will KO. It's a double weakness with stab. You're gone. Get out of here. You're a loser. You're nothing but a loser. You'll always be a loser. Ooh, we like extreme speed. But do we want extreme speed? Does our speed need to be so extreme? It's the real question. It's hard to say. Very, very tough decision to make. Extremely speedy. Lots of it. Lot of speed. I don't remember what my stuff is. What's my... I actually don't remember what my nature is. Am I going offensive or defensive? These are the real questions. And I'm going to find out. Impish. Defense up. Okay, so we're doing this. Let's take extreme speed. I don't have another counter to those though, do I? I do have a bunch of counters to the water types. Something that can hit flyers would be good. This is a TM though. I can always reteach this. So it's not that big of a deal. Yep. We went defensive. Okie dokie. What? I will destroy you for this deception. No, let's just run. Let's get out of here. I actually do want to go back to the thing over here. I don't know if this will heal me or not. I am too busy. No healing. No healing at all. Pidgey Odo. Did you just steel wing me? Get destroyed. Rude. I'm wondering how close I have to get to her before she notices me. Wow, you're really outspeeding me now. Good job. Good job, buddy. Water fun with Pokemon. What are fun with Pokemon? KO? Question mark. Not a KO. Period. Because that was a statement. Ow. Enjoy. Won't do very much damage anymore, but that's okay. I don't have to. Didn't even try to use recover again. Pathetic. Okie dokie. I had a feeling. It's too obvious. How energetic I've become just by being here. Just being here leaves me energized. So you're a ground type now, huh? Not a fighting type. And yet... This is actually a pretty good Pokemon. Why you look like you're asleep, dude? Barely opening up your eyes. That's very weird looking. Beat the eye, little bastard. Psychic. 90 power, 80 power. But it's physical damage. It's a tough choice to make. Psyshock is really good. But Psychic is really strong. That's a tough choice. But we'll do it. The benefit of Psyshock is that it's a special attack, but it hits the physical defense, which means things with lots of special defense, Psyshock will be better, despite still scaling off of your special attack stat. Which is really good when you're up against something that's like trying to calm mind their way through you. So it's like, ooh, it's a tough decision to make. I don't know this thing's speed, so I'm a little concerned. Yep, that's KO. Goodbye. I don't know how I didn't go down to that, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, you're probably right. Psychic deals a bit more damage, so it's probably better? I don't know. Nature! Why do they keep giving me paralysis berries? Thank you, Mother Nature. You're welcome, I guess. I'm not Mother Nature, but, you know, you do you. What are you doing, weirdo? Maybe I can see Cabalion. But I can't, so I can't. It's that simple. Dusk Stones, you say? Deal. Doing it. I don't know what's about to happen. away. A shocking experience. Double battle. So I just give up turns. 2 turns. They just beat the shit out of me. I'm just not interested in fighting you. Apparently I am interested in letting you beat the shit out of me for free though. I just wanted to know what was over here. But now, you made a terrible, terrible mistake. No, not really. I'm just trying to continue the thing. Playthrough, I guess? Whatever. Matter of fact, I'm actually, as soon as I get to the start of the cave or whatever, basically once I get back to where I was before I made this little tiny detour, I am actually going to end the stream, because I'm being hungry. That dwells within. Feast upon the flesh of the living. Once living. It used to be alive, but now it's not. It's been 5 hours. Plenty of time. Okay, we're going to save the game right here, and that's where we're going to end it. Thank you all very much. Please remember to like and subscribe on YouTube, follow over on Twitch. I believe we'll probably pick this up tomorrow. And then maybe I'll do my news thing on Sunday or something, I don't know. But yeah, it's been fun. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Take care.